Okay. So, once more in. So, I took a little time waiting for... There we go. That's probably better. I'm going to have to post a Discord. Okay, so I took a little bit of time and waited for the troops to arrive so I could names them. Ah, we'll see how many of them people can figure out where I got the names from. Shouldn't be too hard. Anyway, I did a bunch of buying and selling and some shuffling around. So our equipment, all of our vehicles should be loaded with useful equipment. Everything should be state of the art. But it comes at a price. And that price is money. I have no money. I spent all my money. I need to build another thing so I can have 5 more scientists. But I don't have the ability to do that. I need so much money. Ah, 3 bases. That's pretty epic. Especially this early. If I had, well, if I had more tech, I could potentially get away with 2 bases. The 3rd base is just luxury. I can shuffle prisoners back and forth. I can do all kinds of things. Yeah. Anyway, we got tons of science to go a-sciencing, so let's go a-sciencing. Here's some of that equipment I talked about. Ah, okay, there's the Nitro Express. Ah, okay, one more thing I need to do. And that is... everybody needs Nitro Express rifles. Right, so, I don't know, 6 for you. Okay. They're gonna be, wow, 60 days. They're gonna be down for a little while. It's a real shame that we lost Shaggy. That was tragedy there. They're down for a while. We're gonna have to crack those outposts. We need to. I really should hire more agents, but, well. You know, I think I did hire some dogs. Hey. A pintle-mounted gun. Yeah, well, I don't got none. Alright, I'm just gonna leave those empty. Let me see. Equip craft. Equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably good enough. Ooh, yeah, you guys. Oh, yeah, I think there was one thing. I think I ran, like, the one mission that had been on screen at the end of the last stream. So that wouldn't expire. And obviously we took a beating in it. Let me see. Here we are. Doot, 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 doot. We're all ready to go! Look at them. The Outback's greatest defenders. Let's see, and you guys also get lovely Nitro Express. That's gonna be one deadly rifle, I tell ya. Okay, let's see, weapon boxes. Yes, please. Alright. Here's even more equipment coming in. Alright. Sporting bows, sporting rifles, crossbows. You might wonder what these are for, and the coats. Well, there's a reason we're keeping around the van and the Humvee. There are some missions that you're not allowed to go by helicopter. And when those sorts of things come up, we just kind of go, okay, and we load the Humvee or the van with the appropriate gear and send it on its way. The zombies. Hey there, drop hard! I don't know. I didn't turn it on since the last time we chatted. I hope so. These infects. It had warmed up quite a bit last time I drove, but the temperature's supposed to drop like a rock again during the weekend, and well, hey, it's the weekend. These infected humans have been completely overtaken by an alien parasite. They possess little cognitive abilities and show no higher brain functions. In fact, their brains are mostly consumed by the parasite. They have poor motor skills and reactions to stimuli, but are completely immune to pain. Zombies are incapable of using tools unless directly handed an object, which they will use as a clubbing instrument. Even though zombies retain their original bodies, they can no longer be considered human and have very short lifespan due to their deteriorated metabolism. We keep them in cages rather than prison cells. Whatever the little bird is, it's hard to get. I'm just gonna put this here. Alright, you guys got your own personal dojo. Get with the training. Seriously, start training, guys. I feel like I should be transferring over experienced agents, but also, no, I guess it's fine. I feel like I should be hiring more men. Aha! Even more equipment! It's mostly just ammo, because I hadn't bought enough ammo there. There's a reason I don't have money. There's a reason I don't have money. Can you guess what that reason is? Oh, wow, there's... Oh, wow, we got lousy rolls on this box here. Yeah, none of those were any good. Well, let's see if any of that's worth anything. Let's see, 600. No, that's a loser. The AK is alright. Okay, there we go. 9,000 bucks. That's, well, that's not gonna set the world on fire. Alright, we cooked the brain of a Red Dawn lab. Hey there, sup? A lad, or Moladet, is the common name for Red Dawn soldiers. These individuals have solid military training and excellent physical characteristics, thanks to the enhancement process. While not particularly well informed, lads are reasonably competent and widely used for protecting the Red Dawn infrastructure, doing mercenary work and performing terror raids. They commonly use military-grade weapons. According to the old proverb, you can't have too much of a good thing. Sadly, only after the fact you find where the too much threshold really is. Alright. Good work. I think you should do this one, and I think you should do this one, and I think you should look into the surfer cover. Advanced medicine! You successfully established contact with a pharmaceutical lab. Okay, this is important. You can self-heal with this. Whereas the other healing items we had heal other people, this lets you heal yourself. Yep. So this will shut down your blood loss, but you can only, it like does 1 point of healing and then it's all used up, so I don't bother with it. Oh shit, Biolab. I can't even afford to build another intelligence center and the scientist, and now we could have 5 more scientists per base. Yeah, you saw we have people down for 60 days. The sick bay, we need the sick bay. And hey, an improved healing spray. Well, the regular healing spray might not be good enough, but the improved one, well... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the sick bay first. As much as I want the biolab, I know I don't have the money for it anyway, so... Ah! Now this is a pistol. It's a shame I don't have contact with Black Ops, but any of these I can salvage. It's lightweight. I mean, it's not the lightest gun, but it's lighter than other things. You can manage to pull off 5 highly accurate bullets at a pretty good range, and they hit for 30, which is only slightly under, it's only slightly under a lot of the magnums. But it's not a magnum, it's a pistol. I like this thing. It's one of my favorite guns. Sadly, as I said, we're not likely to get access to more. You know, we'll get what we steal from the Men in Black, and that'll be all we get. And I mentioned this thing. Oh man, 18 times 5, or you could fire a slug that does 40. The Close Assault Weapon System is a futuristic shotgun that's faster and has better range than traditional design. This thing is great, but we've only got what we steal from the Men in Black again. Also, its range is, well, I mean, its range isn't the best. Okay, keep going all in on that sick bay, boys. Oh, hey, napalm grenades. We'd need an explosive license for this one. I think you have to make them yourself, though. I think. AK-47? Oh, an AK-47 is better than most of the guns we're using. But it's kind of an all-purpose rifle. It's a two-handed gun. I'm using guns that are kind of specialized to different things right now. I've got the Magnum for close to mid-range. I've got the shotgun to be a shotgun. Very good for zombies. And I've got the Nitro Express for long range. The AK would have only had 3 clips, so I would have run out of bullets pretty quickly using it. And it's, as I said, it's kind of an all-purpose rifle. You can use it for anything. They're not bad. They're pretty good, honestly. Alright. That's you guys. Hold on. I need to name some of these aircraft. I don't know what to call you. I'll just go with that. Oh, I can't name this one. It's already out. Oh, well, you can just be helicopter. Ah, crap. It's gonna land in the night. Oh, hey, dynamite. Dynamite. Yeah, it's night. Ah, I don't want to fight you in the dark. I'll return and try again. If it disappears before I get it, that would be unfortunate. Alright, if we take off right as... Okay, let's try it again. Are we fueled up? Okay, try it again. Storm! A suspicious substance is labeled as a muscle development serum. Its chemical composition hints at some very outlandish science involved. Not recommended for human consumption. Yeah, this is what Red Dawn's distributing to all their agents. They use it in their hiring process. This is Red Dawn's, super steroids. Storm. The Red Dawn Storm trade. Xcom Bioenhancement! Yes. Yes, that one. I want that one. As we finish these, everything's gonna go into bioenhancement. I must have the bioenhancement. Oh, good, you're ready. Okay, I can send... Okay, I'm gonna give you the van. No, I'm gonna hire a Humvee for you. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Here, get yourselves your very own Humvee. It's only half my remaining money. No big deal. Alright. Pancakes. Hey there, Suntrap. How's it going? Wow. No rest for the wicked. Tormented by relentless nightmares. Fell asleep during a council meeting. Uh-oh. Alright. Go forth, my enterprise. Okay. So we've got 2 missions to run. Starting with a cult safe house. Now, we've been using these hunting rifles. They've been really good. This will be not quite as accurate and as far shooting, but it's going to hit like twice as hard, so who cares? So we're going to pack these things away. We're done with them. Ah, there's a problem. This guy's too weak to use one. See, that's another problem. They're really heavy. Crap. That's fine. Alright. Holy shit, it's heavy. Chuck these. Okay. Oh, they're so heavy. Alright, so we've got 2 Magnums, 2 Nitro Express. Let's see. And a couple of hunting rifles. Depending on where we start, this could be a disaster. Oh, look, we've got high explosives. Anybody want those? Who wants high explosives? You guys are just not strong enough to run around with more than this. It's fine. It's just a safe house. Nothing to worry about. Here, you can have a flashbang. Okay. In the jungle, a little bit more concerned when I see it's a jungle. Okay. All right. Yeah, you get hit with this, you're probably dead. The Nitro Express. Now that's a bullet. Nah, well. Ooh, 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 shooting at me. Come on, man. Ah! Alright, well. Well, he's injured. He's probably not gonna... Alright, let's see. Yeah, you get hit with these. All their drawbacks. Heavy, only 3 bullets per per reload. Like, so this thing's loaded with drawbacks, but you hit somebody with it, And they're not moving anymore. Ow. There's a lot of them in the jungle. Must we fight in the jungle? Couldn't we wrestle in a big open field? Okay, looks like we're still okay. Hey, you got hit! Okay. Alright. Yeah! One shot, one kill. Have I mentioned that I love the Nitrous Express? It's great. Alright, that's no good. That's... You know what? That's fine. Yeah, that worked. Alright. Another one down. What you see? There's one here. Ah, well. What can I say? That's a pretty bad injury you got there. I'll have to see if I can heal you up. Panic! I'm just shooting you over and over. Panic! Yeah, but the running away from bad missions is also a negative. I had 2 months with negative income. And that's going to continue to affect me all game. Oh, it's too close. We suck at this range. But you don't. Get him! Ah, one more. Oh, guys, everyone's missing. This is not how this is supposed to go. Actually, this is kind of how it's supposed to go. But I'd rather you hit... Alright, you gotta get around there and start healing. Under a hail of bullets. He's probably not gonna make it. Ah, yeah, there you go. Good work, man. Alright, that thing is gonna have to reload for a turn now. They're panicking! I hear them panicking! He dropped his gun! Oh, we might get some captives after all. Alright. Alright, let's see. Get over here, quick. Medical. Alright, throw it away. It's useless to us. It only had 3 bandages in the entire med kit. Okay. Man, what a sound effect when we reload, huh? Okay, let's see. Tell you guys not to fire. Alright. Increase the resolution. Yeah, we could zoom out a little. We should do that. That's a good idea. Let me see. We can see a little more, but everything's a little further away now. Well. Ooh, what a wet gurgling noise he made. What do you see? Ah, well, what can you do? Quickly, more medical supplies! You'll get there next turn, don't you worry. Pop those in. Is that a golf club? Ah, well. Playing golf in the jungle? That's not allowed. Bullet for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll second that. Better than a lot of tactics games from any era. It's one of the best. Oh! And the last two guys surrendered. So we got 3 captives. All right. Let's see. Ah, we found some money. We need money so badly. Oh, they're just regular. Ah, whatever. I'll keep one, I guess. We'll cook his brain back at the base. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, strange life forms. Yeah, mostly shotguns. There's my one Black Ops pistol. It's got, like, 2 magazines. Oh, hi, it's Zombos. Silly zombies. I've got shotguns! Oh, that one got all tuckered out. He's sleepy. Okay, there's no one up there. Now, if you're unlucky, you'll break the wall, and the zombie will be able to jump out at you. Oh, that went well. But we were not unlucky this time. Alright. Sounds like there's a lot of them. Zombies among the apple trees. Oop, there's one over there. I don't think all the civilians are gonna survive. Oh wow, one shot. Nice. How about you? You got this? You do not got this. Ah, well. At least we got some of those hedges. They deserved it. The hedges had it coming. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Alright. I'll let you go to this side. Yeah, there goes one civilian. Yeah, the civilians, they're not gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, that one's close. Okay, guys. That guy. Might as well use an aim. Oh, you know, this is a great opportunity to practice your throwing. Alright, now take him down. The shotgun right there is the only reason I was willing to play around with that one. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this orchard, but... Alright, everything seems fine. I'm gonna switch you to this side. I'm gonna put you here. Wish we had a dog with us. Okay. Only slow-moving zombies here. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of you? Alright, you have to continue guarding this side. Ah. Alright, well, you're nice and reloaded. And another one down. Okay. Looking good. 3 left that I can see. Any others? Ah, that's not so bad. Okay. Oh, that one woke up. Nope. How about that? Alright. Good. Alright, looks good. Come on! Come closer! Fat one. 3 fat ones. Alright, let's see what we got for you. Okay. Good. Darn. Fine, give it a try. Nice! Darn, all I did was make it easier for them to get to me by taking the fence out. Ooh. Ah. Miko with the Elder Things? Not to my knowledge, but there's some pretty weird stuff that you can encounter. Let's see. Opportunity. All right. Okay. Now. I love the small shotgun. Alright, that's gotta be the last one. 3 Magnum slugs. It didn't go down. Well. Shotgun to the head did, though. Alright. Great mission, guys. We can't have this many zombies, huh? Shotgun surgeon. Yeah. Master of the shotgun. Hadriex. Red Dawn aggressively promotes their their propaganda among unemployed youth. Many recruits flock to bolster their ranks, tempted by promises of physical and political power for all. The council insists that this does not bode well. Alright, we got the research. We can build a sick bay. It will double our recovery rates. Yes. Yes, it will. I don't have the money. Wait a minute. Didn't I find a bunch of suitcases with money in them? Aha! Also, I don't know if I had this, Hold on a second. Yeah, we should be upgrading to trauma packs across the board now. Those are so much better than the medicine we've been using. Yeah, those have come in. Gotta make sure we are using those. Very important. Because this is a significant upgrade in our ability to heal ourselves on the battlefield. Okay. Okay, very good. All is great. Surf's up! Tourist resorts may be a surprisingly common area of operations for criminals. With this cover, Xcom agents can respond to situations where going around in a suit would attract too much attention. This also covers basic surfing training for the entire staff. Well, isn't that nice? Might as well get that improved healing spray over there. Cyclone. Well, I suppose I could draw a few of these off for, Cyclone. Alright, hold on. I need to build a sick bay. put it next to the living quarters. I really need to build, like, one of these in every base, but funding is limited, of course. So, ooh, flamethrower. A little step up from that old crappy one, I'd say. Yeah, it's about 4 times as good, I'd say. Range of 9. It's a little better than a range of 6. Drop circles, eh? Alright. Whoa, whoa, what's this? Intercept immediately! Wait a minute, let's consider. What are we intercepting? It's a spacecraft of some kind. If. But on the other hand, alright. Samus Aran, you're going to lead this mission. I am going to send every single dog that I have. And hope. This could be worth a fortune, but most likely this is going to get everyone killed. Ah, it flew away! Or actually, most likely, I won't be able to catch it at all. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, fine, you know. It's kind of hard to get those. Alright! The rookies over in Australia get their first mission. So we start with 1,000 Punch Man. He, well, it's gonna take him a little while to get that number down a little, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. We've got Moomin Rider. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these guys, they're so physically weak. Armored Chief Clerk. Hand Grenade Man! Yeah, I think this guy gets to carry a napalm grenade or something. Flashbang, if that's the best we can do. Okay. We're ready. It's okay. Each time he survives a battle, we can lower that number. If he survives this battle, he can become 999 Punch Man. See? And we can work from there. One of the big things about the Shuriken is that the cost is fixed. Whereas the time unit cost of using a gun always scales with your time units, melee and thrown weapons are different. So you can quite literally throw more attacks with them as you get better. Alright, let's see. See that guy over there? Shuriken to the throat. Okay, it just kind of bounced off his neck. Don't worry, that's probably normal. You did throw it sideways. Ah, there we go. One of the bullets connected. You guys were too weak to run around with the good... to the Nitro Express. But that's okay. It's fine. Cack-cat-tack? Cack-cat-tack. Alright. Squat. Drop that on the ground. Alright, you're ready to cause some havoc. The rest of you... Okay. Slide to the right. Okay. I don't even remember the Yithians. I thought I read through all of Lovecraft's stories at one point, but I don't remember that group. For some reason, he was big into people turning into white-furred monkeys. That seemed to be a fear of his. It was weird. Lovecraft was kind of a weird dude. Man, that gun is noisy for a little snub-nosed thing. He went out of his way to find the noisiest gun. Reminds me of Sklock Mercenary. He had this big plasma gun that he loved that made a ominous charging sound as it would slowly charge up, and the thing was huge. And then eventually he ended up losing it. I forget how. It got destroyed somehow. And so he goes to get the replacement, and the guy, the gun shop guy's all like, "Oh yeah, we've got the new model. It's so much, yeah, we discontinued that old one. This one's so much better. Look, it doesn't make that sound anymore. It charges twice as fast. And it's much smaller and easy to handle." And he's just like, "Oh, no, everything I liked about it." As the manufacturer fails to understand their audience. Yeah, did I mention these guys are rookies that were new hires? How can you tell? Can you tell? No, there's no way anyone could tell that they're new, that this is their first day on the job. These guys don't want to get close. It is a hail of suppressive fire, at least. Maybe the Australians just have a different philosophy about gunfire. Shoot everything. And sooner or later, you can call something that you hit a target. Nice shooting, Moomin. Moomin Rider was my favorite character. Ah, he was so great. Oh, hello, I saw that. Okay, there is a guy nearby. We might want to attempt the tasing. The great tasing. You're next. I love this gun. This gun is just death. Oh, I was gonna tase you. Wait, he ain't dead yet. Quick! The med kit. Drop your guns, pick this up with both hands, come running over. If he survives, that would be a useful captive. Ah, well, let me see. You guys should surrender already. It's over. Look, occasionally one of our bullets comes close enough to graze one of your guys. He's still alive? Okay. Looks like you need more bullets. Well, what can we do? I'll chuck that on the ground as well. We'll see if we can get you something. Alright. Ooh, got a hit! This building, like the walls are slowly collapsing from all the gunfire. Alright, we got ourselves a useful captive. Alright, Spike. Why don't you go see what damage you can do out there? Alright, you got the big heavy gun. See there. Aha. Alright, come in. There's only a couple of them left. He's gone into hiding. Who can blame him for that? Alright. Can you make that shot? No? Advance! Advance, my minions! You know, I think I'm just gonna leave you there. Alright. This guy just... These last two guys, if they just surrender to me already. Ah, well. Okay, he's right there. Oh, maybe there's still 3 of them. Well, there isn't any more. You can't see over those bushes, can you? It's fine. It's fine. Can you see him now? How about now? How do you not see him? Okay, we gotta get this guy glasses. Oh, now you're gonna get... trying to get the bushes between us again. It's not gonna work! If you move a little more forward, I can shoot at you with both my good... Right. Oh, come on. Can't hide in the corner forever! Shit, out of bullets. You've got 1 bullet left? That's all you need. I've seen your shooting. You got this. All right. Next turn, this ends. But, just in case, I'll, bring forward somebody with 4 extra slugs. Not worried or nothing, just, you know, precautions. Alright, plug them! They're not rookies anymore! And nobody died. Amazing. I think I've already researched this one. No money. Foo. But we got a Black Lotus Warrior. And a weapon box. And it looks like I need... Yeah, okay. Well, so we lost money on this one. Whatever. We unrookied them. They won't be as terrible next time we go to battle. Alright, dogs. It's a crop circle. Now let's arrest the locals. Okay. You see somebody? I see. Well, we know where one of the farmers is. Okay. Very good. You know, somebody showed up with 5 angry, dogs. I'd probably surrender real quick, too. Alright. Suspects over there. We'll take care of the first one, and then we'll deal with the second. Haha, nope! What do you think you're doing, huh? Tase him. 1 taser in each nipple and he's down. Alright, I saw that guy. He had some kind of melee weapon, did he? He's gonna pretend it's just a farming tool, but we know what it's really for. However, I don't think he's gonna be too much of a problem. Immediately takes a step back. Let me rethink this. Nope. 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 Funny, he didn't feel like moving any closer after all that. I can't imagine why. He would have totally surrendered if I hadn't tased him that turn. He would have totally surrendered there. Alright. Samus Aran, the Tase Master. She does use a taser when you take her suit off, doesn't she? Ah! Classy! We can now turn the Moghorns into hats and suits. Moghorn hides can be utilized to make soft leather suits that are resilient and also stylish. Unique and poorly understood properties of the material make agents who wear such suits even bolder and more collected. You dress well and you feel a little bit better, huh? So, it's not as good as Kevlar on the front, but it's better on the back. It's low profile, so you can wear it on missions you couldn't use the Kevlar. The Kevlar is a little bit heavier. I won't be able to manufacture much of it, unfortunately, but if I could, I honestly think I would prefer it over Kevlar on most of my agents. I need this bio enhancement. But we also really need to push the stuff. Alright, let me see. We can make trace flares. Let's see, if I wanted to produce one, it would take 9 days. I could hire more engineers, but I don't have money. Need money. Need so much money. This has been a quiet month. I wonder how many UFOs have been flying around that we can't see. We caught sight of one, but we don't have any kind of radar system yet. Commander, I witnessed the interrogation of a recent captive. We didn't get much out of them, but I think I've understood something important about life. There is no such thing as a free beating. Actually, keep cooking captives. We need to get through them. In fact, I'm going to make that a priority. Radar systems. Chief Medical Officer! We have a good start with developing medical technologies, but it was stretched to call it proper invention. So far, we've only expanded upon mainstream science techniques. For true innovation, a more robust infrastructure is needed. If we continue our progress in medicine soon, we should be able to expand our scientific team and tackle more ambitious projects, which will give us an edge in the field and hopefully also be appreciated by the Council. The QBU? Let's see. I'm not a gun expert, so a lot of these are mysterious to me. This one here, a marksman rifle used in service with the Chinese Army and police service forces. It's got a scope on it, which is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, it's got an extremely high accuracy at pretty long range. Oh, even snapshot is 30. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But I mean, I'd rather use the Nitro Express anyway. I mean, it just hits so much harder. If you were fighting nothing but regular people, this would be great, but we're fighting freaking alien monsters, and I need something that punches way harder. Oh, crap. Yeah, the Nitro Express is like everything you don't want a gun to be, but it kills whatever it hits, so you accept the fact that it has all these terrible shortcomings. Yeah, we can't ignore this. You can, a member of an elite military force, learn some closely guarded secrets related to the aliens, the government, and other associated topics. This shock prompted him to become an extremist and plan a terrorist attack to bring the population's attention to the ongoing secret war. We must apprehend and eliminate him before he kills too many people. These... You can lose an entire squad, or you can take them down handily without taking a hit. You never know how it's gonna go. These could be really bad. Alright, well, I can bring 4 dogs with me. Hold on a second. He did survive his first mission. He earned his promotion. Oh, boy. And we can't wait around either. We gotta move in. I can't tell if it'd be better at night or not. Who am I kidding? I hate night missions. Oh no! There's another one! What's going on? Are they friends? Great, we've got 2 of these missions. Alright, well. Ideally, we could capture him alive, but let's not make that a priority. Here. Oops. Oh, shit, I screwed up. Oh, my gosh, he's right there. Oh, he's lightly equipped. Oh, he counts as a Cult of the Apocalypse member. Okay, that's just an AK. We're in luck. He is not as heavily armed as he could be. Okay. Sometimes the civilians will subdue these. Oh, ow, oh. Sometimes the civilians will subdue these guys for you, if you're real lucky. But sometimes they show up with frickin' explosives and all kinds of terrible things. Okay, we have surrounded him an angry dog. That is great. And he did explode. Why did he explode? I did not see explosives on him, but he did explode. Why did he explode? Well, that's going to mess up the... Yeah, all the dogs that survived, they're terribly injured. They're going to be down for a while. Why did he explode? Since when do they do that? This one's 300 instead of 400. This one's different. There are different missions labeled Madman Rampage. Interesting. What's up with that? Alright, let's see. 4 dogs. Well... Cyclone! This is the earliest way you can mess with psychic stuff. This is the earliest way you can get psychic training, is if you're willing to literally melee attack people with this thing, to psychically attack them. This strange device has potent psychoactive effect. It significantly improves the victim's reflexes and morale, but also severely alters their mind, causing complex hallucinations. Actually, the Exalt members claim these hallucinations are in fact visions caused by genuine psychic activity, since the device heightens one's psionic perception and enables a human to tune into these alien signals, albeit erratically. Alright. Chief Engineer Recruitment. Alright, yeah, alright. I gotta prioritize this guy too. I want bioenhancement. I really want bioenhancement. Ooh! Alien harvest! He must have had a lit grenade in his pocket or something, yeah. We forgot our dog last time, yeah. The aliens have many uses for Earth's fauna. Alien animals are abducted secretly and returned with various organs removed. Cattle mutilations are predominantly reported along with UFO sightings. This type of alien activity causes great concern for governments and considerable anxiety among the population. This type of activity occurs mainly in farming land. The theory behind the alien harvest suggests that the alien races originally seeded the planet with flora and fauna, and now they've returned to reap the harvest they've sown. Well, that's a stupid theory, and almost certainly not what's going on. We should investigate deeper. I'm going to invest more into this. Alright. Chupacabra gore pile, yuck. Hold on. You can hover just long enough for day to break. Alright. Alright, this time... Okay, that's what I want. One guy with a rifle, one guy with a revolver. Some dogs. We are not lucky enough to see where he is this time. And I doubt we'll be lucky enough that he's only carrying an AK this time. Somebody's got a dog. Where should I look? Okay. Well, guys, I got no idea where our target is, so I'm just going to ask you to duck behind this building. He's not in here, is he? Probably not. There's a window we can see, peer through. Yeah, there's nobody in there. Okay. Oh, he pulled out a grenade and the dog stopped him. Ah, okay. The heroic dogs. No sign of the target yet. He's not in the pool. He's not... He's gotta be somewhere. Where could he be? The weird outdoor chessboard, perhaps? Well, you two can just wait. Ah! We found him! Looks like he's got just a handgun and a knife. This guy's lightly armed. An Uzi! And a machete! Yeah, that's not so bad, honestly. Okay. If nothing else gets him next turn, you'll use this. Alright, next. Dogs! To battle! My, what a lousy shot you are. Ow! Who shot me? Hey! Who did that? That hurt! Oh shit, he survived the Nitro Express. He is wearing body armor. This guy. Man, that hurts. Looks, must I want to keep shooting. This guy's gonna put another bullet in the back of my head if I don't move. Stupid civilian, who taught you how to shoot? Random doctor with a knife. Alright, this is probably good enough. They won't be able to do any reactions like even barking because they've spent all their time units. Alas. But next turn, this is over. He's already bleeding. Man, this guy sucks. Not only did he forget to bring the giant scary guns, but every shot a miss. Well. Why, alien mutilate cattle? You just read a thing on it. Their theory was bad. But they mentioned that the aliens, they mentioned that the aliens are sometimes stealing organs and putting the cows back missing organs. He might surrender. He might surrender. I know one of the civilians got shot at least once, but I don't see a body yet, so... Alright, head in. I'm hoping this guy surrenders. He did, he surrendered. And all the civilians survived. Wow. That was great. We got the madman's diary, and we brought him back alive. Cool. Beach sighting. Strange, not entirely human silhouettes sneaking out of the forest and into the ocean. Hmm. Well... Let me see. Equip craft. Alright, put the dogs back. Okay. We're working on that sick bay so you guys won't have to spend as long in the hospital. Alright, let's go hit up these crop circles. Okay, let's see. Oh. I see. There we go, that's probably good enough. Oh shit, do you hear that? Some unwelcome friends are here. Doggone it. I was hoping in the dark they wouldn't see us, but... Oops. Of course they'd have light, some kind of night vision or something. Screw it, I'm not fighting them in the dark. I was willing to take a couple of farmers, but I'm not fighting the men in black in the dark. You gotta be kidding. Great, well, you're gonna be injured for a while. Oops. Can you get there before night falls? If I send you right now? Yeah, if it had been a day mission, I'd have taken it, but not fighting them in the dark. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's go with 3 long range, 3 mid range. And I'm gonna let you have something special. We have very little of this, so enjoy it, Fred. Okay. If it isn't the green guys. Behold the awesomeness that is the Black Ops pistol. 1 down. 2 down. We can keep shooting if we only have more targets. Okay, that guy's really far away. And it keeps shooting. I don't have to reload it constantly like the revolvers. That makes a massive difference. Right now, the constant reloading is something of a bottleneck in our ability to sustain destructive capabilities. For short missions, not a big deal, but for the longer missions, it's a problem. Oh, shots are coming from the left. Alright, everyone, look to the west. What do we got going on over here? They're from behind this hill? Got a hit. Alright, let's see. Now duck. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I like the Black Ops pistol even more when I can get armor that has a big old riot shield. Because then I can have a riot shield up and the Black Ops pistol in my free hand. Great stuff. Okay, guys, just surrender. You're beaten. Stupid fanatical Dagon cultists. Don't know when to quit. Makes a difference when the main team comes in over those rookies, huh? Pop that in. The last 2 give up. Man, you brought all kinds of guns into this fight, didn't you? What is this? Light cannon ammo? Well, you don't have a cannon with you, so 8 weapon boxes, not bad. Probably don't need this many Disciples of Dagon, thanks. But we used up one of the 3 clips. Once they're gone, they're gone. Why farmers? There are plenty of other remote denizens out there. Hunters, trail harkers, preppers, so why farmers? Something tells me these extraterrestrials know something more about farmers than we do. Or they just have an extreme attraction to beef. Well, who could blame them for that? Yeah, I think you should start looking through the madman's diary. Yeah, I think that's something we should probably look into. Oh! Oh yeah, that looks normal. The walls of Byzantium crumble slowly. The gold peels off Skull's cigarette under the angered sky. Storm is brewing. First drops seep through the cracks of the concrete pavement. Coming down, down to the sewers where they live. The rats multiplying, devouring, scheming, coming out into our city at night, leaving their blasphemous fetishes, catching people, drugging those who see them, drugging me. I won't last much longer. The gods are angry. The sky is blazing with lightning. Almost every night now, the tower will fall, struck down in flames. The rats can be everywhere. Rats wearing human guises. Rats must die if man is to survive. The great cleansing. Like Prometheus, I stole their secret fire, and I will use it to exact my wrath. The lightning, it comes again! In high heavens and hellish pits alike. It is time. See, aren't you glad you read that? That cleared everything up. Well, 8 weapon boxes. We might find something interesting. Grim ritual site. Some tourists discovered a grim totem made of human flesh and bones. Made by Dagon. Ah, okay, yeah, those guys. Yeah, that sounds like something they do. Alright, we got an AK, a bolt-action rifle. Junk. We got junk. How about we make some trace flares? These are good. That'll keep our engineer busy for a few days. Alright, let's dump some of this junk. Let's see, I don't need this, don't need that. Let me see. We've never researched the bolt action, have we? Okay, that'll probably be good enough. Dump those. Alright, new month! We did great this month. That's very good. That's very, very good. Our income is barely ahead of our maintenance, though. Meaning we're basically not getting money. We're just getting our maintenance costs paid for. We're gonna need to raid enemy bases for all of our cash needs. Well, we're making great progress in our research, and we're gonna get another staff member. I think this is the last staff member, unless I'm mistaken. I think it is. If it is, we might be able to push towards the next promotion for our agency, which will be massive. Oop, hold on a second. All of our dogs got kinda splody. I'm sure that's fine. Human Bullet, Captain Lemming, Big Shot, Sewer Urchin. Let's unrookie all of you. Yes. Alright, strange life form. I choose you. Oh, actually the shotgun's a good idea. Let's bring a second shotgun to bear. Okay, 2 shotguns. This'll be fine. I wonder if anyone's gonna recognize these. Oh crap! That's a frickin'... Yeah, no. Guys, we shouldn't be here. I know, this is your big chance to unrookie, but... No. Absolutely not. Yes! Bioenhancement! We now have the technology allowing us to enhance our agents the same way the Red Dawn organization does, improving their strength and toughness to superhuman levels. However, it's very dangerous for people without sufficient physical preparation. So it's restricted to our more experienced agents, and it permanently decreases their sanity by 10. 60 stamina, 40 health, 35 strength, requires a sick bay for the operation. Well, good news. We're constructing that right now. Not making any progress on that little bird. I do want that biolab. I do. I do, but I also need a lot of other things. Mostly money, though. Hey, pal, I got your message. So here I am, your new chief engineer. Look, I'm just here for the gadgets, okay? I'm not much of a politician, and I don't know if your three-ring circus is a better thing for the world than the other three-ring circuses. I don't really care. But I'll give you a hand as long as you keep the cool stuff coming. So where's my workshop? What do you mean we don't have one? Looks like my work has already been started. We really need to design some working space with decent equipment and plenty of room and a computer with cool vocalization system. You know what? Just let me get to work and I'll bring you the blueprints when they're ready. Workshop, heavy stun weapons, and we can research the Dura thread. That one's important. Okay. We definitely need those things. I'll put a second one on that. Commander, I'm here to file a formal complaint regarding my working conditions. First thing in the morning, I was awakened by some big oaf of a quartermaster who kept banging a hammer against some junk. Just after I dealt with him, the prosectorium started blasting heavy metal at full volume, which I won't even comment on. And just as I returned from there and finally sat down to finish all the invoices, some poor bastard in the detention center started yelling like he was being skinned alive, which for all I know may have been literal. So I had to deal with the redhead bitch too, and the bastard didn't even have anything useful to sell. Seriously, if you don't do something about all this ruckus, I promise you, I will make you all suffer. Our staff is so well adjusted. They're so professional. Heavy stun weapons sound like a good thing. Let's see. Go ahead and produce another. We'll get a workshop for you eventually. Someday. Henry Garrison, a man from the American South known to experiment upon zombie specimens. He was involved in kidnapping a people and zombifying them to maintain his population of test subjects. During his arrest, a violent incident occurred at the lab, killing him and 5 agents of the Council in a huge explosion. Witness accounts attest zombies did not attack Henry and seemed to obey him. His diary speaks of a revolutionary method to control such beings, but the details seem like gibberish. Presumed dead. Keep digging through those files. You might find something interesting. Sick bay complete! Well, well. Bioenhancement. Bread? You qualify, but it's expensive. 15 extra hit points, 10 extra strength, stamina, you even move faster. I can afford to do more, but I need my agents to be able to go out, and they're going to be down for a little while after the enhancement process. 1, 2, 3. You know, we'll just keep... It'll be fine. Let's just dump our money into this. I could send agents from the other bases to this one to receive bioenhancement. Oh, cool! The big healing spray. 3 uses. Okay, look, it's actually usable now. If I have them on me, I can give them to my agents, and they can self-heal, and that's actually really useful. How would you start in on alien language? Get a start on that. Well... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's expensive. It's too expensive. I can't afford to be using healing spray yet. I just don't have the cash. Oh, look at you, an old-timey bolt-action rifle. Pretty accurate. Pretty good all around. I don't need it though. We got the Nitrous Express, and I'm sticking to it. Arastu Namdar. Namdar was a known agent of the Shah of Iran during the final years of the something dynasty. While his early career seems to have been mostly mundane, classified papers revealed he was sent to investigate reports of strange humanoids appearing in the Great Salt Desert in 1978. Though the results of that investigation have never been found. Status missing. Notes: Namdar's last known location was Western China, which he fled after the Iranian Revolution. Lots of persons of interest out and about. Yeah. Hold on a second. Not you. Oops. Okay, anyway, that looks fine. Okay. Go find out what that's about, would ya? Somebody needs the shotguns here. Okay, 3 shotguns, 2 long-range rifles, and a dog. It's zombies. Crap. Alright, drop that on the ground. Grab a shotgun immediately. There's more than 10 visible enemies. We're not sticking around for this one. Oh no, definitely not. Yeah. Nitro Express is great against humans, but zombies... Kinda just need... Kinda just need shotguns for zombies. Well, let's see if we can handle a round. It is snow. For what that's worth. So many of them. Still not sticking around here. Nope. You're definitely not sticking around here. Okay. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Alright guys, that's it. Get out of there. There's simply too many. You don't have the firepower to handle that much. Tactical analysis clearly says that capturing dangerous specimens alive can be tricky, especially when such suspects are evil cyborgs, bizarre monsters, or just plain old psychos. At the same time, interrogation of such suspects is one of the key responsibilities of our project, as they may help shed some light on the causes of such incidents. Long story short, I think we should develop a prototype of a more effective weapon which can stun an enemy at longer distances. Ah yes, the taser cannon. A massive heavy object with a car battery stuck to it. Last time we played the game, those didn't exist. Oh hey! Dragonfly. This commercially available aircraft is a novelty on the market, produced by Vanguard Aerospace Technologies. With low mass, decent velocity, and vertical landing capabilities, it's an attractive compromise between a helicopter and a small plane. It should not pose much of a threat to any combat aircraft, but it can still be dangerous to civilian traffic. Dragonflies can have weapons on them now? Oh. That's good. Alright. Ooh. It is now clear that the Council is only using the UN as its public face. In fact, it is a secretive group which operates independently from the countries and exercise significant control over them. The Council is composed of many people of various origins who, for one reason or another, belong to the secret ruling class. Like-minded members organize themselves into factions, which are similar to political parties in that they constantly vie for power and influence over the planet. Well. Cool. We have perhaps learned something we weren't meant to know now. Ah, good. Not a down spacecraft, but snacks. I can deal with that. I can handle snack. Alright, these guys are kind of still new at the job. Maybe I can't handle snack. I got it. Come on, guys. Just some spitting cobras that have been modified a little bit. Nothing to worry about. Good. Alright, you're up next. You'll get healed next turn. Alright, guys. Every turn, you should remove one of them from play with that rifle. Got 2 of them. Actually, 3 of them that turn. Alright, I'm going to make a couple tweaks to the options that are necessary on a mission like this one. Very much necessary. Whoop! Okay. Man, these new medical things are so nice, aren't they? Alright, dump. Pick up. You'll keep arming yourself next turn. Okay. It's already dead. It just doesn't know it yet. Let's call that 2 kills that turn. Alright. Okay. Dump that. We might have to reposition ourselves a little bit. Darn, a miss. Let's see, this one's getting awful close. Alright, let's see. Step forward. Let's see, got that one? Okay, those are dead. Those are dead and gone. Good. Nice shot. Okay. Reload. All right, all is well. Alright, reload's complete. Ugh. We fled from the quill boars we saw. You can weaponize them, right? You can make a quill boar spike launcher, can't you? Is that thing any good? Come on, guys. You can hit this thing, can't you? How hard is it to hit a danger noodle? bother reloading. We're basically done here. There you go. Alright. Slowly, the Australian branch is starting to get their act together. I could make 14 of the things. We could be working on this for half a year. Alright. Come on. I need more safe houses because I need money. Oh shit, Chupacabra. You all know how I feel about these things. They frighten me. I have not forgotten my bad experiences with them. Alright. 3 shotguns, 2 Nitro Express, and a dog. Okay, we see one there. Everyone face that direction. Dog's guarding us. See you. Can you? Nice shot! Through a window! Ah, beautiful shot. Did you get him? No. He's in the wheat somewhere. Crap. That just broke the fence. Now he'll have an easier time getting at us. Where'd he go? Okay. Last thing I want to do is move around when there's one of these things on the loose. Oh, we caught sight of another one. That's a bit far. Okay. This is fine. Ah. Somebody's gonna have to move forward. Somebody's gonna have to get closer. We'll do it next turn. Oh. Oh, come on. There's more of them? Fine. Let's go looking for trouble. I saw that. Over there! Alright, guys. Reposition. Alright. We'll also have to reload, but that doesn't have to be this second. Okay. Go. Oh, you got 3 of these, do you? Our operatives discovered a weapons smuggling operation. Cool. Dangerous lunatics? Ah, crud. We'd gone so long this game without seeing any dangerous madmen, and then suddenly, these last couple of months, they've been all over the place. I should have brought more dog. Oops. Alright, well. Bit late now. Alright, where's our foe? No clue. Spread out so we don't get caught in an explosive. Sign of the enemy. Over there. Okay, hold on. It's over here. There's a person in my way. Civilian? Out of my way. Alright, guys. Alright. I don't know that this is going to be any good for you sightline-wise, but I'll push you two this way. I should probably set things back to normal speed. So it's easier to track what the hell's going on. Okay, where the heck is that guy? Oh. Shotgun. I see. But somebody's got him in melee with a kitchen knife. A doctor. Maybe it's a scalpel. The civilians are doing it. That happens to these guys sometimes. A citizen's arrest. Haze him. That was a hit, but he's armored. Alright. Aim real careful. Don't hit a civilian. Okay. He's gotta be on his last legs now, right? Trying to shoot. Stabbing. This doctor, this random doctor, she's just going to town on this guy. Oh, we actually got him alive. Great. Yes, he did have a grenade. Cool. Ah, crap. Alright, this is the type of base every time we go against it, we lose. We need to consider what we're gonna do here. Could sort them by firing accuracy, but I don't think there's a... We do have some dynamite. I'll bring that. There's not much else I can do. Either we can or we can't. Hold on. Oh, he's wounded, that's why. Oh, okay. Shame it didn't happen over here where some of our agents have been enhanced. Speaking of which, time for the rest of you to receive your bio enhancement. That's right. Stronger, faster, and significantly harder to kill. Alright, guys. I know these haven't been going your way, but this time... maybe it'll be different? Anyway, here's an M16. Apparently it doesn't have a reload, sorry. And here's some high explosives! And a medkit. If you see an opportunity, Miss Marple, you chuck that thing. Okay. I guess? Okay, we started close-ish. Okay, it takes 14 time units to throw. I don't like the look of that guy. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be an interesting way to say hello. Alright, get behind that tree stump over there. Back up. And dog. Ready? Oh, I need to slow this down. I'll not be able to keep track of what's happening at this speed. Shit. Oh, one guy's dead. The tree stump availed him not, and they have explosive ordnance. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, okay, so, down to reasonable speeds. Alright, who had the explosive shot? Nobody I can see. Alright. Go. Just unload. bad. Multi-kill. Smoke is obscuring our vision. What about you? No valid targets. Smoke, he appears. Okay, that's an M16. Man, if I could detonate this, but I don't have any more. I could try, maybe. I'll think about it. That M16 took down 2.5. Did I get the hit on that guy? I'm not even sure. Oh, shit, I see somebody that looks important. Somebody blew themselves up. Clumsy. The dog is engaged in melee. Okay, that's just a regular old Magnum. Which is more than deadly enough. Let's see, Doggo's hurt. Badly hurt. Heroic last stand it is. Three in a turn is a huge achievement too. But yeah, no, the dog literally, that was its final act. They should be panicking. Or 60%. Two auto shots and a snap. I don't like this shot. I could easily shoot my companion. There's nothing else you can really target. That actually worked. Will color me surprised. Alright, then. You guys should panic now. Seriously. Screaming, running back and forth. Ow. No, it's fine. It's just a Magnum round. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Where did he go? I'm stuck reloading for a turn. Go hide over here. Okay, there he is. Don't. Hold your fire on that. taking a lot of hits. Oh no, not Zenigata. Alright. Losing track of them in the smoke again. Okay. Spotted. All right, their leader's down. That should about do it. Okay. Okay, then you'll get healed next. Duck your head. Panic! Surrender! It's over, you fools! Okay. At least we've stopped the bleeding for now. Man, we are in rough shape. It's always so silly when you see them get hit in the head and it just bounces off. Okay. Still more of them out there. Looks like there's none in here, though. Oh, what's that? Ah, that's the problem right there. He's got a long-range gun, too. Okay, that's one hit. Alright, that has to be it. There's just a guy out in the woods with a knife and another guy with a gun. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, with our injuries, we can't shoot for shit right now. This is our first time actually clearing an outpost. And we only lost one agent. That's nuts. This M16 definitely helped a lot here. Sadly, I think this was all of its bullets. So many of our guys are basically out of hit points. If they get hit anymore, they're toast. Oh, finally gave up. Okay. That one was rough. We got 3 M16s, but not very much ammo to go to the grenade launcher. Yes. A single guy that surrendered. They fought to the bitter end that time. Sadly, there was no money. But you know what? I don't feel bad about this at all. Bane of Exalt. Nice. Death Dealer. Yeah. Executioner, Ice Cold Killer. Killing 5 enemies in 1 mission. Yep. Well, there it is, Whirlwind. Using melee to take down 3 enemies in a turn. Well. Oh, hey. Oh, it's a helicopter. It's an attack helicopter. 4 pintle-mounted weapons, such as machine guns or rocket launchers. We could have our own little attack chopper. And it can deliver 2 people to a battlefield if we want to land. Well, do we want one? We might. We might want one. We don't have the money for it. Story of our life. Also, we don't have the weapons to mount on it, which is actually an issue. Alright, I'm just going to set these to always be on. And we're just going to open all that we've got. A saber! A traditional weapon, popular in Asia and Europe. Asia and Europe until the First World War. Okay. Keep digging through those. Yes, they do. They all have effects. So if we look at one of our agents over here, you can see Tase Master's giving accuracy, Gunslinger 2 is giving time units reaction accuracy, Lucky, Cavalier, every single one of these is giving a bonus of some kind to the character. And all of this adds up. Night Owl actually will give you night vision. But yeah, all of this is adding up to be a whole bunch of stat gain. Because right now, she's reached the limits of what you can get training at the gym. So it's these things that continue pushing her further and further forward. You can go out of your way to try to train an agent in different things, but they always die in the end. Yeah, the medals are not random. They're specific things. So, for example, Tase Master means you've taken down a certain number of enemies with a taser. Whereas Master of a certain weapon is you've used that weapon to do a bunch of kills. Battle Scarred is you've taken injuries. Lucky means you landed a blow that was really unlikely. like a really low percentage shot connected, you can fish for that one really effectively by using something like a minigun that spits out a ton of bullets, and you can just spray it. Having a favorite enemy or favorite agent switch to different weapon categories, they can gain achievements for each category of weapon: gunslinger, shotgun surgeon, all that stuff. I don't think I've ever seen an agent have Bane of for more than one agency. But yeah, you can be the Bane of a specific cult or the organization. That's got good range. Yeah, dig through the secret files. We've got so much research to do. I could theoretically get another 15, 20... I could double the number of scientists I have, essentially. If only I had the money to do so. Alright, well, we can sell some things that we just got. We opened up all kinds of junk. Let's see, the Luger, the Kludge. No, I don't need any of these things. We're done with the hunting rifles. Have I researched the Mosin rifle? I don't think I have. An M14. Okay. What we really need to do is find some of siren crates, but I'd be happy with explosive crates too. Oh, hey, throwing axes. Easy to use, but hard to master. Deep sea horrors. Commander, I did my best to organize the analysis of all samples of alien language we have. The good news is that it probably is an actual language. I was able to associate some of the symbols with ideas. Though without a native speaker, I'm not sure how accurate that is, and identify some possible grammar structures. However, I'm not a linguist, and my experience with this stuff is pretty basic, so I suggest you show it to someone more qualified. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find an expert on alien languages of such caliber. Yep. Grenade. Grenade launcher. Hey, you can do that. Get this off the list. You have? Really? I mean, it's good to have one or two really strong agents. Like one or two superheroes, but eventually they will fall. But they can be really useful. Blind, mystic, clairvoyant, herbalist, affiliated with Red Dawn. Baba, grandmother Donka, has foretold the breakup of the Soviet bloc, the Chernobyl disaster, Stalin's death, and other notable events. She was frequently visited by Soviet and other Eastern European leaders. Okay. Claimed to be in contact with the dead. I am for them, gates in this world. Her recent death is suspicious. Status deceased? Question. The M14, that's a machine gun, I think. I love this thing. Once we can get our hands on these, this becomes a staple of my arsenal. You can fire explosives. Did the stun grenades get buffed? Anyway, stun grenades, smoke grenades, just straight up death. They fire in arcs, and it's really important to have an arcing weapon. These things are fantastic. Get this off the list. Finding a specific person? Oh, you're talking about those, you're talking about those dossiers? Some of them come up, yes. Simple illumination device, a little less powerful than the mag light, but the difference in price is staggering. Naturally, the council probably won't like the initiative very much. Warning, tends to break easy. Not waterproof, not dustproof. Warranty does not cover military use. Look, I'm hard up on money, but I'm not that hard up on money. Okay. Okay, there we go. I have analyzed large samples of that big creature you brought me, and I've arrived at some interesting conclusions. Firstly, we haven't found any direct evidence of bioengineering. There are many indications that it was designed for a specific purpose. Secondly, we've discovered a strange chemical compound in the creature's bloodstream. That's important. That's actually a huge breakthrough. One that I cannot identify despite numerous cross-references. However, it brings us to number 3. This compound is extremely energetic, and my observations show the creature's tissues use this energy as fuel. Pursuing this path is unfortunately outside my area of expertise, but if we manage to crack this mysterious molecule, I have an idea of how we can use it to improve our medical field equipment. Ah, there was still a chief researcher. Okay, let's make that our number 1 priority. Oh, we finished the Red Dawn storm trade finally. In order to find their operations, Red Dawn distributes a certain chemical product used for muscle tissue development. The mysterious mixture is dubbed Storm. It is directly related to the otherworldly technology they use. Ridiculously expensive and in most cases completely pointless or highly harmful. However, there are rare cases of successful users of Storm who gain superhuman abilities with no ill effects. These rumors keep Red Dawn in business. Yeah, and they know how to do it they know how to get that result on purpose for their own men. They might be selling crap that's of dubious value to the public, but alright. Strange life forms at night. Not a fan. Oh crap, where are my agents? I only have 2 people here. Oh, we've made a mistake. And that's our cue to get the hell out of here. We have made error. We have made big error. The short shotgun can be used in melee. Okay, yeah, how in the world did I screw up and only have 2 people? I don't know. Oh, cool. A nice long-range rifle. It's a nice little sniper rifle. Yeah, we could actually get these. But I'd rather use the Nitro Express. In many ways, this is superior. But the Nitro Express just makes whatever you point it at dead. Sometimes that's all you want. Okay, here we go. The Taser Cannon. the result of an ambition to create a prototype energy weapon based on existing technologies. It consists of a massive heavy-duty battery, it has a car battery, and a transmitter that fires an electric arc that hits the target at medium ranges. Due to high power consumption and limited battery capacity, only 2 shots can be made. And it's really heavy! It is likely to stun the target. Yeah, this thing's got a maximum range of 10 tiles, as opposed to the 5 tiles that my tasers use. It hits about 50% harder. However, it's really heavy. It takes 2 hands. You're not gonna just whip this out of nowhere. Where this you can stick in your pocket. This sucker, yeah, you literally have to dedicate a soldier to using this. And you can't purchase them on the market. You have to manufacture them yourself. Alright, I'm going to split your work up among all of this. That said, twice the range. And 50% more power in the stun. Well, a lot of it right now is bureaucratic red tape. Until we promote our organization a bit further, then we'll be manufacturing all kinds of stuff eventually. Eventually it'll shift that way. Tommy gun! Ah, a legendary weapon, the Thompson machine gun. So, this looks like the magazines they used in World War II. But over here we can see the drum magazine is on it. Yep. I wouldn't mind using the Tommy gun. It seems like it's a good one. Yeah, mouse and rifle acquisition, they're basically just filling out paperwork. Well, you know what? The grease gun was a failure. I don't like how that turned out. But we could try the Tommy gun instead. Clip size 50. Okay, yeah, we're using the drum. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 50 bullets. There's something to be said for just having a bottomless magazine. In fact, I'm gonna take those grease guns away from you. They were never very good. We tried them, they just weren't very good. So dump those. I do not have a single person on my... Oh, right. Because my agents were receiving bio-enhancement. So their sanity is a little shakier than it used to be. Small price to pay. Just a shame we can't bio-enhance the dogs. But the dogs are scary enough as they are, aren't they? Alright. Shotguns. Shotguns out. You know, one long-range weapon. Alright, and it's not zombies. Oh, okay, well, you know. I don't mind. Better to be safe than sorry, you know? And the shotgun's still a good weapon against other things. Nice shot, Fred. Oh, well, so much for that one. Wow. Yeah, we're not gaining much from the missions right now for people who've got all their training in. But we're still getting these, so... Bionic jaws, bionic tongues. God, I've been thinking a lot about RimWorld. Like, man, I want to do... really want to make a base in a glow forest, and I want to do one on, like, a space platform. Oh, I've been thinking about different ways I could do stuff. Like, what if... You know those places where there were the underground facilities that you'd hack into, and those seem really defensible, but how do you power them? You'd have to drag wood or chem fuel down there. But what if instead we played Wasters? And what we did was we put giant tox generators down there. And just the entire place would become inhospitably toxic, but our colonists wouldn't be bothered by it. But anyone trying to invade would be climbing into a poisoned hole. And just kind of not getting too far, I don't think. You could even put toxifier generators up above, so they've already been walking through toxic sludge to get in the hole. I have all kinds of terrible ideas. Alright. What we really need is... Oh, right, this is ski resort. Hold on a second. Oh, rat corpse! Giant rodent grows bigger than a house cat. Large size, it displays no significant changes for the more common members of the rat family. Its organs show signs of chronic inflammation and its hormone levels are uncommonly high. All in on that researcher. Alright, we can have our own Mauser rifles if we want them. Okay, you guys are gonna give the Tommy guns a try and let me know how that works out in the field. Okay. Meanwhile, can I go in a helicopter? I'm allowed to go to the ski resort in a helicopter. Count me a little bit surprised. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I believe I can use a sporting rifle, but it's garbage. Okay. I'll let Fred go on this one. With dogs! We really need to purchase more dogs. Alright, whatever's going down at the ski resort. I think a pack of hounds will do something. Dogs in the dark is actually a great strategy, but winter resorts used by criminals for money laundering. They're well connected, and the council may not approach them openly. Blend in as tourists using only sporting gear and a civilian vehicle. Be careful, as they're on their own turf and don't care about weapon restrictions as much as we do. Yeah, and we don't get to use armor. But once you grab one of their guns, you know. Okay, let's see. Smoke grenades. Not the greatest. Oh, I have some healing spray. Yeah, sure. I'll some healing spray. Okay. Well, this thing is such garbage. It's alright, though. We actually have a backpack slot for the first time. Let's see, he's got a real gun. Okay, Dagon. these kind of missions is a great way to get your super agents killed. No armor, no proper weapons. But dogs! Oh. Crap. Dogs remain just as viable here as anywhere else. Alright. To the window. Blink, blink. There's too many windows in this place. I don't like it. Okay. Hide in this corner and duck. Alright, we got a couple of hits on him. Yep. You have to have at least one human to, when you send out a thing to be the pilot. Alright, well, you tagged him twice. Alright. Go finish that guy off. Well. Dogs are great, but we never do outfit them with cannons on their backs or anything. Alright, I'm gonna send you this way. And Fred is just gonna keep pecking at them with his little sporting rifle. Shit. Are we out of dog? We have 1 hit point left on you. Take him with you. Alright, bleeding. Man, I want to go out and get a real gun, but... well... they've got all these real guns, and I'm stuck using just whatever. Alright, well, Fred is doing a good job at least. Worried about all these windows. There's another one over there. There's one here, one bleeding over here, and there's definitely someone back here. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. I don't like that. You know there's no way to run away from these. Like, your agent is just stuck. All or nothing. This could be Fred's final day. I'm hit again! I still haven't been able to reload. He healing yourself. Alright, your aim is gonna be garbage after all these injuries. Hurry up and reload. Oh, nope, that was it. We lost him. We lost Fred. We lost the helicopter. We lost all the dogs. We lost all of the equipment aboard. Yep. We don't have any money to buy a new helicopter. Much less stock it with all the guns that we'll need. We literally have no money. Wow. Boy. Okay, I can sell some of these. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that with all of the stealth missions. You can't run away from them. So once you find yourself in a situation where you're screwed, you're just screwed. You're done. There's no outs in any of them. So, yeah. Them's the breaks. Okay, I can just barely afford the helicopter. We'll have to see what we can do to outfit one. I think I have enough stuff on hand. I should be able to outfit it. Yeesh. Man, Fred was my best agent. Italy is unhappy. I see. Well, I can't do anything about that. Xcom agents have located a hostile base in Japan. Good evening, Commander. I've received your offer to become Chief Researcher, and it certainly stirred my interest. I must say I was skeptical at first, but some well-placed colleagues assured me that you have good evidence about these strange events, so I couldn't resist coming here to see it for myself. Frankly, our research facilities are rather modest, but they will have to do for now. If you don't mind, I'll have a meeting with your staff immediately to discuss improvements to the labs. I mean, right after I move in. We do have a double suite, don't we? Black Ops Industries contact and XCOM summary 2. Okay. We did just suffer a disaster, but at the same time, Cult Manor. Black Lotus established a permanent base. We must destroy it before it causes too much damage to our cause. It has politically dominated the surrounding area. There's no way I can fight this. There is no way I can go in and do that. We're just not at all equipped for that kind of thing yet. Oops. Hold on a second. I forgot it. Should just be a couple of farmers. Shouldn't be anything too bad. There's one right now. Hello there, Farmer Cled. What you doing with that axe? in the middle of the night with an axe and a hoe. That's not suspicious at all. Look, it's probably like in Harvest Moon, where you just keep going to the hot spring over and over again, working all night. Heh. Yeah, you can't get close, can you? You can't. I've got a whole line of tasers ready if you try. You're gonna make a break for it anyway? You got too close. Jeez, the range on these is real close. That's okay, though. I'm gonna hit you with these beanbags eventually. Got him. Alright, and we didn't lose anybody to a random axe to the head. Well, I don't have a helicopter right now, so... Exalt rationale! Turns out that Exalt is not a monolithic group. Some of their elites believe the aliens are in fact a lesser evil compared with Earth governments, which are more ineffectual and corrupted by false ideologies. Others see them simply as a source of profit, much like any other government. They do not perceive this pluralism as a threat, but rather as an internal discourse which does not reflect on the organization's efficiency, and is only a healthy competition between different policies. A political Darwinism of sorts, part fringe, part corporate. They are nonetheless well armed and determined to serve their future alien masters. Well, well. Come on, guys, bring me that new helicopter. Okay. Oh, come on. Cap lock is on. There. Well, Velma and Daphne are all that remains of the Scooby Gang. Let's see, equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch more stuff. Oh man, we had some really good guns too. I'm surprised I still have more of these. Let's see, definitely these. The M14. I guess we haven't researched it yet. That should be a machine gun. Grenade, incendiary grenade, flashbang, smoke. Oh, we need more mag lights, though. And we're gonna need more trauma packs as well. Okay. Let me see. Trauma pack. Maglite. Am I missing anything? Guess not. Alright. Oh, right, it's got to refuel. Okay, that's enough fueling. You got this. Okay. I'm gonna give you the really good pistol. Okay. And I'm gonna give you the Black Ops submachine gun. Yep. Shocking that half of them is still alive anyway. The aliens are weak? Oh man, you haven't seen an alien yet. There has not been a single alien. Okay, there was. We went up against that one alien party. But they don't, that particular kind of alien doesn't travel through space. Those are from a different dimension. They step through they create a rift. You're not supposed to know that yet, though. Aliens have always been on Earth. And there's all kinds of different species. To some extent, the different types of aliens have kept each other in check. Right. Squat. Over here. Well, you can't squat yet. Okay. Let's see what we got. Nice shot, Bez. That SMG's gotten like 5 hits in now. Oh, Velma took a hit. Where you at, huh? Forward! Get in there! Alright. See what you can do. Gotta take care of the only remaining member of the gang. Ow, jeez, you're taking a lot of hits over there. Well, I guess you're fine. Well, thank goodness for armor. That's a lot of moving. Darn, I really do want to capture you. Maybe that's not such a impossible task. Backing up. Okay. Forward. Okay. Next up is you. Not bad. Okay. Now, if we want to tase this one... Awful resilient, isn't she? Trust in the tase. You actually pulled it off. Good job! I hear panicking. Let's seek out the source of those sounds. Man, it's such a shame we lost Fred. Ah. He was there from the beginning. Find out what's happening on this end of the map. Oh, they gave up. Well, yes! We found $500,000. Oh! That changes things a little. Alright, I'm gonna do some transfers. These guys over here have been pretty good at doing interrogations. So I'm gonna ship them a whole bunch of guys. Okay, I don't want to completely fill their prison now, but they can certainly do something. Personal defense weapon. It's got a sight, 50 round box magazine, compact, heavy though, small but heavy, doesn't do a ton of damage, but it shoots really far for an SMG. Fred needs a statue, that's right. Ah, here it is! The M40, no, I'm sorry, this isn't a machine gun. What am I thinking of? This is just an old rifle! Well, you know. Still in limited use as a sniper rifle. Okay, what am I thinking of? Is the M16's, well, the M16. Come on, you need to make this happen. Write that report, men! before I forget, we just got some of the necessary equipment here. There should be a couple of those. And there needs to be 6 of these. Shotguns, man. I know you don't have the strength to carry too many shotguns, but... Alright. And it's scorpions. And that's fine. Shotguns work against scorpions. Well, you might need to get a little closer. This looks like a job for speed up. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to longer range weapons. I'll let you guys empty what you've already got. Make sure that we're safe from behind. Alright, let's see. Drop, drop. One of these will do. Okay. We'll start picking them off next turn. Let's see, you've also used up your stuff. Go pick up something nice. Okay, you can start picking them off next turn as well. Oh, got a kill. Okay. Bang. Bang. Man, it's so heavy. Okay. There you go. Alright, you'll pick up. Next turn, you'll pick up one. And you'll pick up one. Looks like you still have a bunch of shots. I'll let you spend them. Those are getting a little close. Yeah, I thought so. You can pick them off with that. Okay. Training for the noobs. They're feeling less newbie. This is constantly going to be generating stuff against me. Oh, what is this? Ah, we found Red Dawn distributing their stuff. Our investigation of the matter of recent paranormal activity has given us solid proof that the cults are related to some kind of extraterrestrial force, which actively supports these organizations. The same extraterrestrial force seems to be behind the unusual biological phenomenon encountered on Earth that we were able to examine in detail. We're not yet aware of the aliens' objectives or modus operandi, but their activity appears to be coordinated and global. Considering that this activity seems to promote disorder and danger to human life, we are suggesting that the aliens should be regarded as hostile to humanity for the time being, and that greater means are necessary to gather information regarding this threat. There it is, Promotion 2, all in. We got Black Ops Industries, a secret manufacturer of cutting-edge military equipment. They supply weapons devices for major secret government agencies all over the world. Their merchandise is expensive, but above any competition in terms of quality. The pistol, the SMG, and the shotgun. I gotta get Promotion 2 first, but we absolutely need to get those. It's been quite a while since we've upgraded our guns. Aside from the Nitro Express, I mean, that was our most recent major upgrade. And we'll still be using that one for a while yet. Commander, I lent some assistance with the interrogation of a recent captive. Actually, I used the grenade and a mouth trick to convince them to talk. Then suddenly they got much more talkative, but in the end I didn't learn anything of use. But I had an illuminating thought. When all you have is a primed grenade, all problems are best dealt with under an open sky. Alright, you guys gotta interrogate a lot of these guys. Alright. Storm seizure. How dangerous could this... Oh, it's night. I don't want to fight at night. Crap, I mistimed it. Alright, Promotion 2, Paranormal Security Agency. Okay. And that unlocks... things. I'm not familiar with some of these guns. There's a sniper rifle. We could have M16s or AKs as standard weapons if we want. Incendiary grenade. Ah! Black Ops sniper rifle. Machine gun license. Explosive license. The Black Ops rifle. And assault large machine gun. I don't know what this one is. Contact vast. Don't know that one. There should be body armor somewhere. Because those vests aren't keeping our boys alive. Well, my gosh, where to even begin? It's a lot. Black Ops pistol. I need that. I strongly want that. That'll be the end of our Magnums. Magnums had a good run, but I'd like something that doesn't need to be reloaded every other turn. Machine gun license, explosives license. I'm gonna take the submachine gun. I don't remember the Black Ops rifle. Let's get that one as well. I don't have the money to upgrade my equipment right now, but we're gonna try it anyway. We'll at least get all the stuff. Okay. Shit, I mistimed it again. I'm gonna miss out on this. Alright. Good. What about the rest of this? Let's get the LMG, the shotgun. Go ahead and get the machine gun license as well. The Black Ops rifle. Ah! It looks like the original rifle you start XCOM with in vanilla XCOM. Highly accurate, all-purpose rifle with laser-guided sights. 20 high-penetration round clips. So, this... If I put it up against the M16, the bullets are just a bit bigger. It's a little bit better at those aimed shots. These are going to be expensive as hell. But I think this is a good rifle for us. Alright, try it one more time. Alright, here it is, the large machine gun. Heavier. Yep. Unsuitable for long-range shooting. Yeah, well, what do you want? It's gonna hit pretty hard. It's gonna be able to output 10 bullets at a 35. Yeah, it's good. Alright, as for the rest of this crap... Incendiary grenades... Explosives license, please. I don't know what this is. I'll put a point into that. Alright. The regular shotgun versus the Black Ops shotgun. It's actually less accurate, but it fires faster. Its firing speed was dramatically improved with only a minor accuracy loss. And when you're fighting zombies, I mean, that's what you want. You're not worried about the, you're not too worried about accuracy in those situations. Let's see. Hold on a second. Over here. At the polls, it becomes really hard for me to judge when night and day. I'm just gonna ship them. Wait a sec. I have some of these. We can show up well dressed. Come on. Alright, finally, it's the day. Okay, let's consider. We wanted to test out the Tommy gun. 50 bullets has got to be good, right? Here's a flashbang. Alright. Let's give the Thompson machine gun a real go here. I'm gonna place one of these. Oh, I thought this had built-in lights. Oh well. Alright, Red Dawn is distributing their stuff. Let's seize everything. Oh, they're selling it to the Cult of the Apocalypse. It's a little early for you guys to be showing up. position. You mean the entire game? I don't have an answer. There's been a lot of changes, but well, let's see. This is what, the third stream, the fourth, something like that. And we are. I'll have to check the date when we get out. Hello there. Was that a desert eagle? Did you get him? Okay, good. Oh. Oh, that guy's got... Oh, that's a nasty shotgun. I mean, that's a real nasty shotgun. Like, absurdly high damage. Can't really deal with that guy up there. There's a staircase over that way, is there? Yeah. Not good at range, but this shotgun here... If you're close to an enemy, they're just dead. Oh, I don't have... There you go. Meanwhile, we've got a guy over here, and I don't have any tasers, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay, double-barreled shotgun. Aw. The Tommy gun doesn't disintegrate the walls the way some of my heavier guns do. That said, it's pretty nice to output a ton of bullets. Even if none of them hit. Alright, moving the next one in place. As for you... See what you can do over there. Oh, my dog! I heard something get... Ooh, ah, shit. There goes two more. Ooh, Well, we've just been cut in half. Alright, I'll try to heal you up next turn. Can't shoot that guy up there. Alright, hide behind the bush. Oh, okay. Alright. big muscular woman with a machete. All right. Not a problem. Somebody is raining a lot of scatter shot on you. Okay. This might be more than you guys can handle. Okay. Lady in a bikini with a shotgun. And then there's another guy over there. Oh, you're out of bullets. Okay, back behind the bush. And duck. Backup is on the way. Alright, I'm gonna try to get you over there to help in this lane. Okay, hold up. Okay, further. Turn, squat. Oh! You jumped down and you started punching me. I see. Well, I got a taser, so blah. Okay. Another heavy shotgun. Got it. Tommy, your gun isn't good enough. I need a better one. Okay. Alright, we took some damage, but we're still okay. Alright. Thoroughly reloaded. Basically just got a couple of guys. But this sniper over here, he's gonna make things a little better. What do you see? Oh, hi. Can you shoot it? What about from here? No, no good. I don't want a guy with a shotgun dropping down on us, but... Well, not much to do, but duck and hide. You okay? That's starting to not look so good. Alright. Well, that's not great. All these injuries are starting to affect your shooting accuracy, huh? Yeah, you're gonna have to back up and get some medical care. He'll guard you. Okay. Maybe we'll switch out our weapons, too. At this point, every single one of us has some kind of injury. Yeah, I watched it. It was crazy. All the wires pulling people up in the air and everything. They made quite the production out of it. And then made the grossest thing they could think of. Oof. It was pretty epic. The moral of the story is, if you're going to dispose of horrors beyond human comprehension, don't do it in the middle of a crowded city. Okay. Alright. Tommy gun isn't field testing very well. Do we want a Magnum or a Nitro Express? Alright, we've got an M16. We'll go with a Nitro Express to have 2 snipers. Hope there's nobody else with explosives to throw at me. Okay. Oh ho. I have sighted something. Yet another shotgun, you say? Okay. Darn. Gotta pay attention to what direction they're facing, because their armor's twice as good from the front as from the sides. Okay. Well, the other guy can't shoot at you. Alright. How many more of them can there possibly be? I see. Alright. Next. One down. Nope. Well. Okay. Is that the last of your bullets? Well, let's just hope that that's all the bullets we need. There's not many of them left. Their turns are ending super quick now. Yeah, don't sell frickin' Storm to the Cult of Apocalypse. I have enough trouble with things as they are. I don't need these guys getting hopped up on steroids. The only people who should be hopped up on alien super steroids is my own agents. That was the last one. Okay! So we lost half the crew. What? We brought back a Desert Eagle, a fancy shotgun I've never heard of before, a whole lot of Storm, and I guess that's a Storm addict. Oh, is that why the ladies were super ridiculously muscular? Ah, okay, yeah, they're on steroids. Okay, that checks out. Ooh. Well. I'm gonna need to hire a few more. So, currently it's the end of the first year. 1999 is when the aliens start to show up in earnest. As we were told the other day from the files, the invasion begins January 1st, 1999. This is all the prelude to the invasion. So, 4 to get through the first year, so I assume it's going to be about that long to get through the second. Then there's the actual war with the aliens, which we would consider to be Act 2. It's going to be a bit. This is a long game. I would say that it's longer than the Long War mod for Newcom. Okay. The Black Ops Sniper Rifle versus the Nitro Express. 33.4. It's going to be significantly less hard-hitting than the Nitro Express we're using right now. But it's lighter weight. Minimum range 15. Yeah, sniper rifles are like that. Instead of 3. I mean, it's an upgrade. It's just not going to pack the same wallop. But there comes a point when it's like, okay, this weapon is really awkward. We should switch to the one that's got all sorts of advantages. But they're going to be expensive. Everything is going to be expensive as all hell. All right. Man, we have some strength now. We can carry so much gear now. All right, what is it? What are we? Oh, it is zombies. Well, how about that? That also means the added strength means we can chuck things further than we could before. That's right. Okay, so we only see 2 zombies today. Is that all? Let's see. What a silly noise you make. Oh, is there another one out here? Zombies, they're like cockroaches. If you see one, you know there's more. They're ready to start filming a Michael Jackson video in these outfits. Better weaponry? We're just now starting to get access to the stuff that militaries use. So, We can have all the AK-47s we want now. With that upgrade we just got, we're now licensed to pick up military-level guns. They were very fussy about what we were and were not allowed to use up till now. Dangerous lunatic has been detected. See that little radar range around that? I'm afraid to go near that. I'm afraid if one of my helicopters goes through there, something bad might happen. I'm gonna need to have a vehicle to test. Oh, keep refueling. Alright, go! Wait a minute. That's fine. Alright, incendiary grenades. Ugh, in the dark. Well, it's dark for him, too. I know he wears body armor, so there's no sense in using a shotgun. We don't have to worry about the reload so much, though. Streets are illuminated. We haven't had half town wiped out by one of these guys yet. Alright, so it's up here. Alright. Looks like we've got a number of police officers here. Well, that's good at least. Oh, there are definitely anti-material rifles. I just don't have them. A detective, police officers. Oh, wow, the civilians got him. We didn't even do anything. They took care of this one for us. Local law enforcement. Alright, some new hires. Oh. Wait, go over here. Okay, look, these guys need to start training. Oh, it's a dangerous one. We've only managed to bring down one of those, but this is an opportunity for... Oh, we're out of time for today. Crap. It's an opportunity for some real money! Maybe. Or another terrible loss, but I mean, you know, one of the two. We did take one, and we've now got access to some stuff. So let's take a moment to consider... I don't need that. Alright. I'm actually not going to use the Black Ops Magnum. I'm going to switch to Black Ops pistols. They're inexpensive enough. I think the Tommy gun's a wash. I'm probably going to switch over to the sniper. I'm probably going to switch over to this. This is probably going to be our loadout. Black Ops pistol, submachine gun, rifle, sniper rifle. I don't know about this thing. And we'll probably switch from shotguns to these because they shoot faster and we'll be better equipped for the zombies that way. So I'm going to spend some time trying to... Actually, they're not as expensive as I thought they'd be. Black Ops isn't so bad. I guess it's anything beyond Black Ops where the prices get out of control. Yeah, I should be able to outfit all of my guys with Black Ops gear. I'll probably try to run this mission between streams so it doesn't get lost on me while I order a ton of equipment and go and do all the logistical stuff to all of my craft to make sure they're outfitted with the new gear and the old gear is all sold off. So, because we've got to get rid of, like, a lot of things. But we're basically gonna be set up with a whole new set of weapons. We're working on Durathread. We're working our way towards more armor that we desperately need, but what I'm not seeing is better transportation. These helicopters, they don't cut it. The helicopters dump us into battle where we're all exposed. And the enemies have explosives now. If I can get my hands on... We saw one earlier. Vehicles. If I can get my hands on these, we'll be inside the vehicle with doors we can step out of, which is a huge upgrade because you're not vulnerable turn 1, and we'll be able to carry a larger number of passengers. It's not written here how many passengers it can hold. I can't remember the number. But they're really fast. They move really fast across the map compared to helicopter as well. And these would be great if we can find this in the tech tree somewhere. Yeah, that would be a massive improvement. It would be much easier to catch these missions during the day or the night if you decide you'd rather hit something during the night. I am terrified of this, but you know what? Let's just save and take a look at it. They didn't do this back in the day. I think what's going to happen is they're going to send out something to shoot down the helicopter before it gets close. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's going to happen. So we've saved. Let's just observe. Immediately, out comes something very small. Uh-huh. They've launched something. Oh, it's flying the wrong way. We made it. Yeah, I wouldn't try this without an actual escort. I'd need one of those attack helicopters. Anyway, it doesn't matter what you're loaded out with. We're just looking. Okay, so this is the Cult Manor. It looks kind of like... Oh, so these are now bases instead of what they were before. They had been more like the safe houses and things previously. So you could attack this multiple times, fail, come back later. This is a full-on... Anyway, there's going to be actual ninja here. There's going to be actual invisible ninja sneaking up on you. And those are nightmares. There's no way you take this with, like, 6 guys with Kevlar vests. These places... Well, we saved. Why not? We can pass a turn and you can see. I have a pretty good idea of what we'd be up against, and it's not going to be pretty. We need to get this place taken out, but It's well beyond our pay grade at the moment. I don't see any rocket launchers yet. But then again, this isn't Exalt, so... Black Lotus should have their witches, they should have their ninjas, they should have, all manner of horrors. Honestly, that went very well for an opening round. Only a single injury? Maybe this isn't what I think this is. Maybe this isn't as bad. I'm not seeing anything too crazy or supernatural present. We might have to make a serious attempt at this, but I won't do it without a higher grade of armor and being able to transfer more than 6 people at a time. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, it was the one where Fred died. We've got the Enterprise 2 now. Alright. So. Ooh, boy, is that a laundromat over there? We're just visiting, just looking around. Okay, well that's one didn't make it. Okay. Yeah, there's probably 50 or more enemies in this place. There's probably 50 or more guys in this facility. Even if I'm not seeing the really nasty stuff, this is just numbers. It's a luxury manor. Wait a minute, did I see a witch? I might have seen a witch. They're shooting each other, they don't care. Maids, warriors. Oh, no, it must have been my imagination. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors. Well, we don't count the roof. 5 floors. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I imagined. I don't know. Well, no, we haven't. As I mentioned, he doesn't. His account with Paramount Plus, he has to pay for it again, and we haven't. He hasn't done it yet. Yeah, our schedules don't even line up anymore. We've basically not been hanging out hardly at all lately. John X should be visiting around Christmas time, though. So that'll be nice. There's a new industry I can get? What's that? You need to lose your entire team for that to happen? Oh? might have missed something. Most of the enemies only had melee weapons. As I said, I thought I was going to see the Black Lotus witches and the ninjas. But without those, I don't know. It was very strange that we survived as long as we did. It was very strange. As I said, I may have overestimated the difficulty of that place. I'll still give them an escort with a helicopter to shoot down enemy helicopters. Or whatever they had. And I'll definitely wait until I can have better armor. But it might not be as bad as I thought it was. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Yeah, when you see Exalt later, they'll pull out like armored vehicles and frickin' rocket launchers and things. Red Dawn gets real nasty with a lot of snipers and stuff, and just being really hard to kill because they're tough. And Dagon, well, Dagon goes a different direction. Dagon's a little different from the others. But Black Lotus is big on melee weapons for some reason. Yeah. Anyway. Bye.